Fanfare, fanfare, insert more fanfare. Happy Friday, Junior. I know, I'm terribly late. I'm not terribly late, I'm just a little late. Wiza says they missed the poems. I don't know what to do with my hands with the poems. We have like 8 poems and no one ever says anything about them. But of course, if I take them away, people are like, where are the poems? Where are the poems? So today I am feeling a little bit like Charlie Brown. And once again, Clay has pulled the rug from out. No, pulled the rug from out. No, pulled the rug out from under me. There it is. Yes. Awesome. Good to see you. I'm sure Awesome is a very happy person today. Did you see my message in the puzzle? Is it approved? I thought I put the 100% thing. You can pin what you want. So much Clay news? I don't think there's so much Clay news, Awesome. I know I'm a grumpy old man. I get it. It's just another Don't Starve. Yeah, they announced that they're adding multiplayer to Away Team, which we all kind of expected already because it's called Away Team. Yay! Yeah? Oh. The Woogie in with the 7 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I appreciate the prime. Asian Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Carol, thank you for hooking up that Echo bot with a sweet, sweet sub. I appreciate you. You can't dim my enthusiasm, old man. I am not trying to yuck anybody's yum. It looks exactly like Don't Starve, except it has cliffs. Geeky in with the 100 bits. Thank you, Geeky. Komarowski, I appreciate the 14 big months. So now play me a poem. Awesome says that Away Team being co-op is of course huge for me. Did they specifically say co-op? Let's go look. Let's go do the looking. I did not miss your previous message. I'm telling you, Twitch makes that a very secretive process. I still don't know how to do it. I'm looking now. So if it is just online co-op, that means it's 2 people. Well, no, because you can have 4-player co-op. Yeah, I did see that the playtest was definitely noted as the single player only. I'm not seeing it yet. Okay, well, we do have a post here. Let's go over the post, shall we? Let's go over the post, chat. Away Team being co-op will be huge in a good way, either 2 to 4 players, but just multiplayer would be kind of meh. Well, I don't understand the difference. Just multiplayer would be kind of meh, but co-op is good? I don't understand the distinction you're making, Dolph. Echo, grumpy old man, Ridge Gaming. Look, I am not grumpy old manning. I am not. I am over the 30, 40, 90 years of Don't Starve announcements. Meanwhile, over here in ONI land, we get drip fed the same game. Multiplayer can be competitive. Yeah, but I don't think anybody ever thought, well, even if it was multiplayer, you know what I mean? Like the first one to escape. So you have multiplayer and co-op? Well, you are grumpy and, well, at least not young anymore. That's fair. I just realized we're a little low on the volume here. All right, let's look at the thing closer to my heart first, and then we'll go look at the Don't Starve so everybody can flip out about the reuse of the same thing. Charlie bonked him too much. All right, so here's the multiplayer. Let me pause this. Here we go. We got the...
Here, on this alien planet, a solitary creature faces the ultimate test of survival. A duplicate. An industrious creature built to survive now. Here, on this alien planet, a solitary creature faces the ultimate test of survival. A duplicate. An industrious creature built to survive the harshest of environments. It must unlock the secrets of this strange world. Learn to coax oxygen from crystal, raise crops from seed, generate light from goo. The path is fraught with peril. Insufficient water? Famine. Inadequate fuel? Lights out. An unexpected chemical reaction. The burden of existence is heavy, but this creature does not have to walk alone. At last, our survivor has found a friend. The duplicate now belongs to a team.
So that's what we got for the announcement, or the multiplayer announcement. So it doesn't really go too much into detail. That was obviously like a cooperative sort of thing. I'm sorry for blasting everybody's ears at the beginning there. They do have a playtest you can sign up for. Get in. I want to have a friend. Yes, friends are nice. Friends would be cool. I feel like in the trailer, some of the graphics looked a little updated from some of the first announcements. Possibly. It could just be me and my brain making it up. How do I turn you volume down? Here, there we go. Boop. Like this, it seems a lot sharper than some of the earlier images we saw. I'm not entirely convinced. That could just be me doing the whole, you know, Berenstein Bear thing. Colin, welcome back. Look at you with the big flex and then a poop. So this is kind of exciting. I'm still not 100% convinced about the graphic or the art style. Like, look at this door. You can't really see it because I'm in the way. Hold on. Whoop. Nope, wrong way. Look at the door. It was definitely a, I mean, I like the old door better. Don't bone your brisket. Komorowski with the 85 streams. Welcome back. But it does look sharper. Oh, we see some background stuff, I think. I don't know if we've gotten this background stuff before. Back in my day, they made it more cartoony than on it. Yeah, I know. Anyways, so is the playtest sign up closed? Sign up button's not working? Are you signed in on that version of Steam? I'm not sure. Did you already click it maybe? So there is an in-game playback, feedback tool. We don't have a launch date. How many players will the game support? We're not sure yet. Future playtests will help us figure out the balance and technical limitations of multiplayer. So where did Ozim see the word co-op? Yeah, it allowed me to click the playtest button too, and that was just a few minutes ago. I can't unsee the gears not lining up on the bike generator. Figured it out? Brandel, do tell. You saw online co-op here. Single player. Maybe they've removed since the first release because they're not sure if it's going to be just co-op. You might be confusing it with the DS. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. The next announcement, or the other announcement, I suppose, is going to be the one that a lot of people are going to be looking forward to. But first, I wanted to do a comparison. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the point of the III initiative is. It just seemed like I was watching a little bit, but then I realized it just seemed like a lot of indie style trailers just going and going and going. I'm not saying we needed more than that. I had just never heard of the III initiative sort of thing. I don't even know who puts it on. The game is a part of a sale event. Oh, is this a new industry term that I'm just now learning? Triple I instead of triple A? So triple indie, larger indie studios? No hosts, no ads, no extra fluff, just games. Followed by 4 days of game sales and exclusive demos, where simply a bunch of studios banding together to share exciting news to our players in a short show packed with back-to-back trailers. I refuse to use that term. I just want to know, is it a standard term or is this the Triple I and the Evil Empire Triple I initiative? And what is the Evil Empire? It's a studio. It's a response to 4A. No ads, so not advertising any games. That's my point. Yeah, the whole thing is an ad, right? It's all trailers. We're simply a bunch of studios banding together to share exciting news to our players in a short show packed. Yep. It's 50% bigger than Double I game. Honestly, we don't really know ourselves. We came up with the name to give a general idea of the first year's lineup. We're not trying to make any kind of statement with the name. We just think that the logo goes hard, so now we're rolling with it. When is the next Triple I initiative? We currently have nothing to announce. Subscribe to our newsletter. What can I expect from the showcase? 40 game announcements. Yeah, very interesting. The trailers did very much seem to be indie focused. So they are saying something without saying something. It's not just a random, it's just not a random name. I did see that they had another, I'm getting sidetracked now, but they had another trailer for Windrose. I thought that one looked good. Everwind still looks to me like Raft in the Sky. No, Everwind was the Minecraft one. Which one's the Raft in the Sky? That too might be Everwind. Wouldn't be an Echo stream without that big fluffy tail popping up. What fluffy tail? Do I have a fluffy tail now? Yes, I am squirreling. Hold on. All right, so don't starve. Arguably, right? Don't Starve Together, which is their longest running title, released in 2016. So 11 years ago, 11 years ago. Very positive 1907, overwhelmingly positive 80,000. ONI has overwhelmingly positive on both recent and overall reviews. Don't Starve was before Don't Starve Together, yes, but it was not around a long time. It was very short-lived, and it sort of just got replaced because they wanted to add the multiplayer stuff. That was my original introduction to it. I think it was on PlayStation. I played Don't Starve on PlayStation. Now Don't Starve elsewhere. Oh no, they still have it here too. Yeah, 2013. Thing is, DST generates continuous income. ONI generates money when a new DLC comes out. That's up to them. They could do the same sort of thing with DST or with ONI that they do with DST. Do I think Away Team will kill ONI? No, not at all. I think they're two different titles, right? They're two different titles. My critique, and you know me, I'm a critiquer. Doesn't mean it's negative or positive. And we'll watch this for the full effect. Thank you, Turtle. How has this escaped your radar? No, it was just announced today. It was just announced today. So you can, first of all, I've never loved now the Queen already knows the word I'm trying to say before I'm trying to say it. It's my same problem with
Bobby,
that roguelike about the baby stuck in the dungeon.
Gatorade is better.
It's very
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
something Craftian. Yeah, Binding of Isaac is that one. What's the Craftian word I'm looking for? Lovecraftian. I've never been huge in that genre or that space. I just don't love it. It's a little dark. Lovecraftian, thank you. It's just a little dark for me. Now, this is the big difference in this new Don't Starve. And to me, now keep in mind, I am a baby noob when it comes to Don't Starve. I've got some decent playtime in it, but it looks the same with Cliffs. I don't know what to say. And now here's another thing. Clay knows the numbers. They know the numbers more than we ever will, as far as sales figures for Don't Starve versus sales figures from ONI. Binding of Isaac isn't Lovecraftian. It's just very edgy 12-year-old. Very edgy. Eldritch horrors. That's another good way to say that what I don't like. Or it's never a realm that I love exploring. Thank you, Kevin. Welcome in. So it's just very it just feels from the outside looking in, since we don't have the numbers, that the devs themselves don't like ONI. But they love Don't Starve. It feels like every one of these announcements, it's huge Don't Starve news, and then we get drip fed some ONI stuff. No, it's not a Don't Starve update, it's a brand new game. But it's fun, Kakaki, though, that you say that it's another update? Yep. Turtle, welcome in. No, we already watched you. Some of the graphics look a little sharper, but it just seems like very, very similar Don't Starve content, right down to the characters. Liz says Don't Starve is an easier entry game. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that at all. People who've played Don't Starve, they know how many times they died at the beginning when you're sitting there and you got to go recollect all the berries and the sticks. But it's not starving somewhere new. Oh. So yeah, I was a little disappointed. Obviously, we still got the new ONI news. The away team will have multiplayer, which we all kind of expected. The name of the game was Away Team, not Stranded Alone, you know? Could never get into Don't Starve, but I really wanted to, but just doesn't click for me, yeah. It's got a good gameplay loop, or it's got a decent gameplay loop. Yeah, like Catriona says, Don't Starve is brutal. A lot of people think it's a very difficult game. There does look to be more things on the screen. Maybe they're just new things. But look, all these characters are the same. Now, granted, they do have a nice cast of characters. And so I too would want to bring those same cast of characters in. I just don't know. I just don't understand why they don't like ONI. Liz says I have like 800 hours in Don't Starve. I have 0.2 hours in Oxygen Not Included. And that's fair. But I don't think you can make the comparison that one is easier than the other. I think they're just different. I don't think Don't Starve has an easier entry point than ONI. Why do you keep autoplaying? I didn't ask you to autoplay. DST is decently popular in China, and that could be what I don't see. As a reminder, Clay is now partially owned by Tencent. I don't even know it's partially. I think they're wholly owned. I do believe they've maintained some of their independence. Is this an ONI stream? Yes. We just always do a little bit of just chatting before we get into the gameplay. And Clay had a couple of big announcements. It's easier entry for players because it's on every platform. That's fair too. China is by far DST's largest market, and that may be the thing that we don't see. That may be what we don't see. Clay's a subsidiary. I know they were purchased several years ago. I just don't know what the extent of it was. Yeah, so I'm happy for Clay, and they're able to keep producing more Don't Starve. I just wish we had. I think it's probably more jealousy. But even like last year, their push was to bring out more DLC packs for Oxygen Not Included. We got, I think, 3 DLC packs. And then we haven't heard anything. We've got a bug patch since, what was it, November maybe? Or a bug. They do still frequently patch, Don't let me say that. What's it called? The last real update. Yeah, November we got a quality of life update. Which did bring in a new story trait, some new elements, that sort of stuff. I don't know. I don't know the difference. You know, I wish I did. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Anonymous. Cornflake was hooked up. We know Cornflake. Clay has a roguelike game called Rotwood that came out 2 years ago, and I found it exists. Only found out it exists 2 days ago. Yeah, I don't think it was released too much fanfare. Yay! So I'm not sure what is up with that. Anonymous? Another Anonymous? Back-to-back Anonymouses? What was it? Rotwood. Yeah, it's got mixed recent reviews. And very positive reviews. It doesn't look like it did much. I think we tried it once, like on a demo, but it didn't hit. DST is currently 90 on the most played on Steam. What do you mean most played? Or you mean currently being played? Which that would make sense. They just had a big Don't Starve announcement, right? So that's always going to kick up interest. I'm with Liz on this one. DST is an action game. WASD controls, combat, eat, heal, fight. That's intuitive. ONI requires knowledge and science. It does not require science. And that no, I am gonna disagree with you, Kutai, because even when you start off in Don't Starve, the only thing that you can say is if you started playing with somebody who already knew how to play, maybe that eased your introduction to it. But Don't Starve is notoriously difficult as well, and especially when you're starting off new, you are going to you're gonna run out of food, you're gonna starve, you're gonna get killed by the baddies. Like, it's just different. I don't think because one's an action game and one's a sim, a colony sim, that it makes a difference. Another Anonymous? You can't back Anonymous. That's too much. That's too much anonymity. And Vesperus, come over to say thanks for the gifty. We love to see it. That is 15 gifted subs. It could be 3 different Anonymouses, each gifting 5, or it could be 1 Anonymous with a total of 15. Either way, thank you very, very much. Yeah, like Diamond Work said, different types of difficulty. An Anonymous? An Anonymous? I died constantly before I even learned how to craft anything in the original Don't Starve. Still love it, but yes, definitely not an easy game if you go blind. Go in blind. Important distinction. I love this comparison from Damon. Oh, Don't Starve has tons of direct gotchas. Ani has more, you did something 4 hours ago and now that is killing you. Oh, that's so good. No, I'm glad Clay is still producing, and that's, I guess, the most important thing. I was not thrilled about Don't Starve elsewhere. It's just more Don't Starve. Now, granted, I think the world looks, that whole 3D effect on the world is going to be great. I want to know, because they teased this release about a month ago. They teased like a new game update. And for sure, I said to myself, it's going to be something Don't Starve. But then as we got closer, I found myself getting excited and like, okay, all right, we got something. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Maybe it's Oxygen Not Included 2, which I wouldn't think would happen considering they're making Away Team. Maybe it's another big DLC pack, like back in the days of Spaced Out or something, or even the announcement of other DLC packs. Instead, we get a complete new Don't Starve. Well, star asterisk on the complete new. You know the 1 square of 5 milligrams CO2 from last week? Die. Yeah, I agree with that too. Kakaki says, the satisfaction to see a system you created work perfectly in ONI is honestly much more rewarding than building a base in Don't Starve. But that is a very subjective feeling and subjective. There are people who hands down will always love Don't Starve more than Oxygen Not Included. You cannot make an objective comparison between the two. They're two different genres. They are two different, they're two completely different games. Right? The only similarities they share is they have that very unique clay art style. Not that they're the same art style, but clay has some bomb artists that just, and the way they are able to visualize worlds is just incredible. Yeah, and that's another one. I think they appeal differently to different people as well. Love them both for different reasons, says the Queen. There is a lot going for both games. I'm just feeling a little jelly. All we get for the ONI side of the house, which is this, we're still not sure about Away Team thing, is yes, by the way.
DST updates will continue until morale improves.
Yeah. By the way, it's going to be multiplayer. We kind of already expected that because it was called Away Team. It was a called Away Team. It'd be like making a game called Don't Starve Together and it being solo. Oh man. Among Us. And it's only single player. You see what I'm saying. Mosquito Fly says, but I don't have friends for multiplayer. Mosquito Fly, you don't have to worry about that. I am sure we will have pickup groups inside of our Discord. Let's go back to the Away Team, see if there's any other gleaming, any other little pieces of information they may have added to the Steam page. I don't think there is. And to somebody's credit, or to somebody's, I think it was Liz talking about how, no, it was Kutai talking about how it's WASD. Well, Away Team's going to be WASD too. Honestly, I get the hesitation with multiplayer. Slay the Spire 2 wants you to play multiplayer, but me, do I trust my partner to make good choices? No. Will multiplayer ONI be called Oxygen Not Included? That's my problem with DST though. You're forced to play with pickup games. You can still play it solo. Denoy, this is Clay's upcoming title that was announced probably 6 months ago called Away Team. It is in the Oxygen Not Included world, although it has some marketably different graphic styles, but the same sort of thing. You're trying to survive. How did playing solo go for you? Went decent. It's definitely, the game is definitely easier when you play with somebody, but I like playing solo in those sort of games. Awesome, have a good one. Enjoy the work meeting. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm very happy about the Don't Starve news for you. Honestly, that size base, I don't see it being co-op. Well, you got to realize this is just the like one screenshot, right? We have no idea what's way. You do see some clips up here. So, oh look, this one actually has the other character. Is this a Bonnie or is this a Bubbles? No, this is a Bubbles, right? The other one I think is Ari. But I could see a world where it'd be kind of cool. Oh, I wonder. When you're in plumbing land, do they then send the pipes to the background? Are these pipes real and in-game? I think they are. Because look at it back here. That's hot. I think they are real. I think these are real gas pipes. I don't think this wasn't like this before either. Because we used to see them, they may have changed. We used to see them all over the place. But I thought about it looking at this. Way team better than WoW. Non-grid wires, yeah, I know. That one makes me shiver. It does make me shiver how the wires just go here and there. Yeah, look at the power wires. It is the same. Notice the power wire going from this switch all the way over here. It's sort of set in the background. And I think that's new. I very much think that is new. Oh, please do that in ONI. Please do that in ONI. Please, please, please. You love the hot bar? I don't see a hot bar. Is it? You think it's one of these? Valencia, thank you very much. So it looks like they didn't want to have engineering restrictions. Oh, the 1 through 9. The hot bar makes me think that this is definitely going to go to console. I would guess. I don't know. It must be Bonnie. Bubbles has a slightly more blue-purple tint to their hair color, says Doff. But we do think that the other little dude is Ari, right? Yeah, I could have sworn in our first screenies, all these pipes were out in the front. It looks like they have different pressure mechanics this time. Notice the number is all in kPa. Turtle, enjoy the farm. The non-gridded wires and pipes are a huge plus for me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because we are so, which I'm still gonna put mine on a grid, right? Like some of us are still gonna make them grid-like. This one's a little bit bigger, Yari. I think this is a thermal overlay. Yeah, there it is on the right. You got a link, Doff? Hold on. Boop. Permit at Doff. Oh, chat. That's a, is that Nails? I think that's Nails. They're gonna bring the whole roster in. You're gonna get to pick who you are. And see, this could be great for auction not included, because if you could pick who you are, and then you could unlock custom pieces, just like you can in Don't Starve. Yeah, it's probably Bonnie. Bonnie has a darker skin tone too. Maybe it's Frankie. This new one here, right here. It's hard to see. It could be Nails. Othmian says, hey Echo, I'm halfway through the episode. The answer to the ultimate question of life. It's great so far. Love the VODs and the vid. Keep up the work. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for coming in and giving the kind words. I need to save this picture. This is a good picture, Dolph. Thank you. Desktop. No. Echo Ridge. Game info. What do we call this? Dupes. Hairstyle looks like a Frankie or a May. Let's punch in, shall we? A Frankie or a May? I could see the Frankie. Yeah, I think Nail's hair is a little bit longer. You might be right. It almost looks like they're wearing glasses or something, though. Maybe it's a helmet. Oh, and you could unlock characters, like unlocking the Jorge. Yeah, we may not be able to line up the wires because they go direct or direct. Notice this little, this looks like a merger maybe. Yeah, this is a merge symbol or switch. These are switches so you can turn on and off the power. Dude, Bob, I appreciate the lurk. It does. We definitely have new screens. There's some storage bins. Oh, it's an outhouse. Ha ha! Look at the outhouse. What do you think this building here is? Some sort of crafting building, because it looks like something would slide down here. I don't know. Thing is, these days, I'm getting fairly done with the standard survival stuff. Too much busy work, not enough problem solving. A slide, says Shari. Oh, look at these down here. These are all plugs. We've seen that in a different screenshot too. Whatever this device is, this might be how they're getting oxygen, which is new. Because we didn't see these in the last screenshots. I should have been saving these screenshots. That way when they update them, we still have the old ones. Is that a Rowan? I think that's a Rowan. What is this? Zotelos! How you doing, Naz? We got some new screens and updates from ONI Away team. Yeah, I can't save right from here. You know what I can do though? I can get my old what's that called? Chicken wing.
Hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie.
Naz, welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bits. Snip. A bed? Improved exploration. It looks like what they're researching right now. All right, so let me go new. There we go. Dang it, I really want those old screenshots from the last update. Does anybody have like a Steam archive thing? Hold on, I'm saving some of these so we can compare. I don't even know what to name these. Try looking up Steam's webpage for this game in there. We've done that. Oh, maybe on the real archive? Because now it looks like all the pipes and everything are in the background for sure. I don't even, I don't know what to name these. This is impossible. The pressure of a name. This oxygen building looks new. I probably have it on VOD too. That's true. Let me go back here. What do we got here? What do we got? I mean, there's a lot of pictures. Do I really want to do this? No. I suppose I don't. That's a lot of saving and pasting. Internet Archive. Steam Away team. I doubt that's gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. I just need websites. Oh, I guess I could go the regular websites, go Steam, and then just paste that website. Maybe that works. Search the store, away team.
Here on this alien planet.
What was that? Oh, that must have been the website playing. Oh, we might have something. Yeah, it's not doing the pictures or the video. Oh no, it is. It just takes a minute. Genius! And we were right. Open image in new tab. See how much more in front the pipes are? Even the vents. Here's some liquid pipes here. Here's the gas pipes. I think it is much more aesthetically pleasing having them in the background. That's really cool. I need millinote. What is millinote? Is that poo on the right, in the right tank? It says contaminated water.
Echo, 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 echo.
50% water
Echo,
and
echo,
chlorine
echo,
powder.
Echo, echo,
Power blade. Thank you for the 999 big echo bits. Yeah, that's exactly what it worked. That's the reason I was able to find the other one, the old one. Yeah, I think the pipe system looks a lot better now with everything in the background. I am curious though, because it looks like this wire is going behind the diggy stuff. So it doesn't look like you have to dig things out to put stuff behind it. Some more gems and stuff. You think they'll bring bionic dupes over? Possibly. I could see them doing that because they like having the same. It was just like in that Don't Starve. Like they're gonna keep using the same cast of characters and just every once in a while introduce a new character because that's what makes people feel connected when things are the same and you grow up with them and you know you explore with them. Everybody's gonna have their favorite dupe to go running around with. I think you're right. Designed for console inputs, yeah. This looks new too. And it's gonna be double stick for console. Ian says switch to exclusive. That would be my guess. All right. Well, we were able to glean out some additional information. I like the backgrounding of the pipes and the wires. I think that looks much cleaner. Interestingly enough, all the gameplay screens that we have, yes, they are now showing more dupes than just the Ari, but they're never showing them on the same screen. That could just not be where they are in their playtest, and they wanted to announce something for away team, and so they're like, oh, by the way, we are planning on bringing multiplayer to it. We just don't know how yet. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be procedurally generated, I would think. Any Nisbets? Yeah. Because I can imagine a co-op and a multiplayer that is sort of who can escape their planetoid first thing. I don't know if they'll do something like that. It doesn't seem like the sort of thing that Clay does. Higby is the best dupe. One of the new dupes, huh? Bringing out one of the new dupes. All right. Whoop. I tell you what, let's do, or get ready to do. Yeah, let's do a roll call. Have you guys ever heard of a roll call? We do a roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource with me and with the community. So as a way of showing my appreciation, I like to do a roll call in order to give you a shout out. Say thank you for spending a little bit of your most valuable resource here, which is your time. So before we get to the gameplay and right before the break, we do the roll call. And if you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. If you download Ronovan's Legacy mod of the options in mod config, it hides pipes and rails. That's pretty cool. But you know how I am with mods, Lucian. You know how I am. I get very skittish. What are you? Go away. I have once again tried, we're setting up some other stuff. I got my router logging. So I'm gonna remind myself. If we have our 423 class, our crash, I'm gonna look at the router logs. I'm up to, 0 options. Can you please send my company that in an email that they think my time is cheap and just for them? All right, you beautiful people. Yep, today we're going to be playing some more Oxygen Not Included on this wonderful April 9th, 2026. We're going to be continuing the adventures of the Burger Bistro, hopefully being able to put a nice little bow on it. Getting a nice burger. We have a lot of problems in there, though. We need dirt, because we're out of dirt. We've got issues. We need to make suits in the new place. We got to rip apart the old place. We got things to do. I'm glad you're here for it. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities are WPG Banger, Bauer Blade, Golden Creations Hawaii, Michael Malraki, Little Neary, Gus. Thank you for the 2 months, Gus. I appreciate you. Gus, 110,387. Little Neary, Royster, Carol, Pyroy Maniac, Minu Zeta, Kakaki, Raising Kittens, Curly Stuffing, Kelp is Seaweed, Cynical Panda, Cat Triana ND, Mosquito Fly 13, Brandle B802, Luscious Lucian, Seafish 84, Doma Person, Silversphere RS, Kutai Silverscape, Igers LV, Baby Penguin 101, Granny Bella, Hook'em T36, I'm Jeremy, Ladybug 159, Unvalued Newt. Thank you. Thank you, Jackson. I appreciate the fail. Like, I said your name normal. I went at it very normal, and I still get a fail message. See, this is why we can't get along, okay? I'm not paying the troll under the bridge. Ladybug 159, Unvalued Newt, RS Roku, Queen Galero, and last but certainly not least, Komorowski. I appreciate everybody coming by today. You beautiful people. Yay! Carly Stuffing in with the 2 months. I have a case of the Yannis. I have not drank enough tea. All right, beautiful people. We're going to take that quick break to get rid of the ads. That way, when we're playing our wonderful gameplay, we don't have to be bothered with any stinking ads or pre-rolls or anything like that. I appreciate you hanging out. We will be right back.
Bobby? Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Hello, chat. Chatty McChatface. How are you? Goldie, thank you so much for the Prime. 33 months for Goldie. Yeah, I had to check the alert because it seemed like yours was being cut off by the top of the screen. Wasn't sure why. We ready to get into some Oxygen Not Included? Huh? By the way, big credit to Komorowski for this current puzzle pick. The one from yesterday was Yari's. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, and by the way, overnight, the cool mystery puzzle that I had planned, Chad already completed it. They crushed it. Feliz aniversario de socio. Thank you, Professor. I appreciate you. Let's do this. Woo-woo. Oxygen Not Included, aka ONI. You want to play some ONI? You want to go get some frosty burgers? We finished about 4 to 5 my time in 10 hours. You guys have been crushing the puzzles. Mosquito Fly, when finishing the 5,000 count puzzle, was like, now I can finally get to grading papers. And every time I look at the puzzle thing, Mosquito Fly's there doing more puzzles. Are we gonna wreck the sauna? No, but we're so close to. We gotta get a pip farm first. I need dirt. I don't know how we didn't get dirt, but we don't have any dirt. It would be really nice to pip plant. I have to take a break from freshman papers. Maybe I kind of like a system that has connections. In other words, because you don't want every single thing on the colony to be done in suits, because you're always going to run low on suits. We're going to run out of food today, too. Poop turns into dirt. Only in outhouses. Unless you have 58 suits available, yeah. This is not broken, right? There's still only, New not uproot. Disallow tinker? That's a new building. Disallow tinker. Disallow farmer's touch on the bristle blossom. Very interesting. Oh, I did this, but then I didn't put a gas output. Like a stupid. Like a stupid. Time for some camping, boys. What, you're going camping? How many puzzles estimate are in the queue? I think you can look because you're a part of the community. I'd say about 20 puzzles in the queue right now, to include the next one, which is a 690 piece on the Eiffel Tower. Outhouses. I gotcha now. Because we also still have this stupid stone hatches here. So I was thinking about having from ranch space. Who's sleeping here? Renee? No, this is not your room. If you're going to sleep anywhere, it's going to be over here. There you go. Poor stone hatches. maybe... we have oil problems too. I have water problems. All right, so I have water problems I have to take care of. I really wish that would resolve itself. It doesn't look like there's any more steam though. So it could have just been too high of pressure of natural gas in this room. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Hi, Nola, thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to play, and I still want to do some more progress in here. It doesn't feel like just leaving it to be. Let's go find some quick dirt so we don't, you know, die. That's Maffic. That's dirt. Thursday stream? Yeah, we always stream on Thursdays. We just don't normally stream, Ox is not included. I'm having problems deciding what I want to do next. I know we need to do these cool Steam vents. Having some cool water around this place would be great. What's the max decor you have per tile? Oh, that you can have is 120. All right, let's do this first. We're going in here. I'm gonna set up a, let's see how fast I can do this, which it's not gonna be fast because you know how I get. You're gonna need those ladders. In fact, we'll go down through here. I meant that you've ever had? No, it's, yeah, 120. 120 is fairly easy to hit on decor per tile because there is a maximum. All right, so if I have the thing in here, that means I need to extend this a good bit. We'll do something like this. I'll drop a little something something right there. Don't the dupes get an average throughout the day and you can decor bomb them to bring the average up? Yes. So right now, if we take a look at Toyobert, their current decor is minus 26, but the current environmental decor is minus 77, but their average right now is minus 26. Yes, yes. That should be lower then, shouldn't it? If we're gonna make everything even Stevens, let's make everything even Stevens. Yeah, I think water first. Thank you, Jay Potato. I thought 120 was the max decor bonus the dupes can get, but the decor on the tile can be much higher. Do I have it backwards? No, I think it's the other way. Decor. So yeah, see, so right here, the total decor is plus 120. Even though all those positive values in that tile, let me zoom in for you, are much higher than 120. It's actually what, 87, 97, 107, 117, 123, plus 60 is 183 right now in that tile. There's 183 decor on that one tile, but that's the most that that one tile can receive. But if we take a look at Anonymous, their decor is their current environmental decor is 185. Oh, because of the radiance? I wonder, it'll probably show that over here too. We have that same thing going. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, this tile right here has got like 40,000 decor on a tile. 50,000, like 45,000. Plus 29,190 from the shine bugs. Yeah, but the dupe can get more because they're getting it from multiple tiles too. No, they're not getting it from multiple tiles, but yeah, I'm not sure then. Then why that is even there now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's saying their current environmental is 185.5. Whereas if I go here, I'll bet you if we add all this up, come on. It's 185.5. Let's see, 102, 138, 168, 188.5, yep. So when we look at the morale, you can see right now we only got mediocre. Maybe it's based on the morale bonus. Morale bonus is capped at 120 average amount. Yes. And that is done. I know I've got to have more dupes that have better morale or decor for last cycle. Yeah. Something like that. Because if you're going to max it out, if you're going to say, like, the morale bonus for the dupe is +8 because they've had 120 average of decor, don't put it on the tile itself. Not even a single tickled tootsies. Maybe I can do some tickled tootsies in here. You know, it needs to be the bedrooms. We don't have a lot of reed fiber. All right, how are we doing down here before chat was desperately trying to get me sidetracked? Man, I have a lot of aqua tuners here. Liquid pipe thermo sensor is under plumbing. Zoomed in still, thank you. You can hit exclamation zoom, or at least VIPs can. You need to make a reed fiber farm. That would be a good idea if I had a continuous source of polluted water. Seems like this thing is always going dormant on me. Where is it? Right here? What's the temperature here? 20? This is a little cool, but we might be able to get one going right here just for temporaries. I have one in the oil biome too. Yeah. Oh. Where did the normal water come from? Oh, I'm telling you, something is borked about this save. No, it's 30 degrees. Steam doesn't just jump in there. Is it worth the geotune? It could. I don't have a lot of bleach stone, and what bleach stone I do need, I need to dedicate to the other things. What do we call them? The lettuce. It doesn't really matter. It's all heading to the same place, but it's still concerning for me. All right, that oil is also going to have to come up here and meet up through here. Once all those dupes start using it. But man, getting another one up through there is not going to be fun. It's gonna have to come from here, go all the way up, all the way over. We'll figure that out too. The pump jacks leaked into the pea water too. Like I'm telling you, something's been weird. It's probably those stupid shine bugs. All right, not that one. I should be doing them both at the same time. Not that I have the mental capacity to do that, but you know. Let's go a little bit of salt water. Do I have any salt water? And apparently we're so far behind on tasks. Even grabbing this. Okay, now it's saying no pending. Let's go oil then. There's a solution to the shine bugs, you know. Murder them all. Oh, look at Renee. You're still so slow, Renee. Perfect. This is what we wanted to see. Where's the other one? Right here? I suppose we start on it too. That's gonna have to move around. Heck yeah, I am. Well, if you aren't doing radiation research, is there a point to them? No, we still haven't been able to finish all the research. So we are still doing it. Oh, there's some more sweet, sweet iron ore. All right. Are my slicksters eating? Seems like it. Oh, this thing still sucks. Even though, look, it doesn't peak. 265? That's not shabby. Well, until we get the hot igneous rock there. It might be better just to send this out as quickly as possible. That could be a future upgrade too. We're not ready to fix this. I just got sidetracked. You know how it is. And then I can even go with a... can I do something like this? And then I will put an insulated tile there. And then when we get back in there, I'll take out these. Yeah, we got plans there. Nope. Buildings, please. How many do I do in that one? 2 more? Doo-doo-doo. Man, who designed this nonsense? It was a squirrel sitting on my deck today. Did you name it Echo? Stacy, thank you for the partner anniversary message. A madman with a pipe. Because one of these we can send directly down. It doesn't even need to be very cool. Literally one more pipe. And I can send that all down to oil. Bueller. Bueller. What are these made out of? Sandstone again. I don't care. I don't care. And we're out of steel now. How much iron do I have? 19 tons. Let me get a quick 50. Check the cable. What cable? There we go. That'll be good there. And then this will come up and over as well. What's the best cooler for a freezer? Gold, nickel, or lead? Nickel out of those 3 options. Nickel is one of the best in the game. Where's my other one? Right here. So we are ready to open this up. Why haven't we done this yet? We're still waiting for water up here? Oh, that's not great news. Oh, arbor acorn. We're gonna need more of those. There is so much polluted water up here. From what? I have no idea. But that could be making water. If I can find a spot to stick it. One's gonna be here. Suppose this one can be here. Giggity. Columns back. Dutch girl in with the 13 big months. Thank you, Dutch girl. Happy baker's dozen. One more. Polluted, polluted, polluted. There we go. Now they'll bring all those. Yeah, it is probably from the gunk. But they're supposed to be recycling that. I guess I took off the recycling of it. Yeah. We're back up to 7 tons of dirt. That helps us out on the calorie front. Maybe we're actually going to be getting some burgers. I do have 29 kilos of frost buns. No lettuce yet. What are all these things? Clay? Why is there so much clay there? Can we get rid of all that, please? It's fine. It's fine. Yep. All right, now in here, in our cool steam vents, in fact, these save files getting worse and worse. I guess we can go diamond. I mean, no, I don't have a lot of diamond. I guess we'll use igneous rock. Plumbing. You can go right there. Oh, I need another one right down here. And all you are going to be responsible for Goldilocks. Let's just go like that. Was a weird throat tickle. I wasn't doing anything but breathing. Then we'll just come right around. Actually, that should be plenty because the water's only going to go up to that level too anyways. So then I can go... No. It's so ugly though. It's fine. It's fine. This is going to need to be a conduction panel for the steam turbine. Beautiful. That's nice. That's very nice. And then all we need is a little automation signal. It says, hey, do not let the water out until it's this. Steam turbine vents? No. I like to forget about those until the end. I guess we can go here. Well, that's ugly. That's not going to work. All right, what we can do is this. Actually, I don't need to do that. I just need to snip it. Snip it real good. Dun, 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 dun. I think that's it. Is this good? Nope, you need power. Here is some nice like that. And then you need a plumbing. Are you gonna need... No, you don't need to be insulated. Because you're gonna be nice and chill-ish. Did we blow our prediction budget yesterday? Yes, we did. Well, we might get another one. Did we blow our prediction budget? I like that. That makes me laugh. I do need to siphon this out, though. This is supposed to be a vacuum to be best. And I have to vacuum it out when it's not erupting. Where are you getting power? We had some nice power lines right here. Beautiful. So I'll have one for here and one for there. Why is this line Potential load of 58,000. Whoopsie daisies. That's a big whoopsie daisies. Not everything can be as attractive as you are. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool if it were true. Oh, this is so... Okay, this line is going to go up here and just service that. This next line can service... Is the only thing on this line that one pump? Yeah, so the rest, this can all be tied together too. We'll get that figured out. And then you need to go up. Up, up, and away! There we go. Did we turn music on? Where are you, music? This is why sometimes it's cool to have the soundtrack on. And here we go again. I need you to erupt quickly. And we need to analyze you. That would be good too. Liquid bridge, where are you? Oh, this stuff is still in the way. Will the steam turbine be in steam there, or if there's already 2 levels of water? No, the steam turbine is only going to be over here. It's a separate container. Are you keeping them separated? Yes. Gonna keep them separated. Crude oil. Please fast, so I don't have to forget about it. Salty water. What about this one? Still hasn't done its job yet. Am I out of dupe labor again? That problem's gonna go away shortly too. No more singing. Inola. That makes me feel bad in my heart. My singing is beautiful. New petition, no more singing. Oh my gosh. I'm not really singing. I'm doing like anecdotal singing. Liquid pump, liquid pump. I am confused what's going on with dupe labor. My guess is that we have too many. I've got some tasks that we shouldn't be doing that we're doing. Granted, ranching takes a lot, especially with this many critters. Still have some sulfur in here. Why aren't we pumping that? That is good petrol. because I got rid of the pump. You sing all the time, silly Echo. No, I don't. I say little limerick things. It's not real singing. Alright, now do not open that up yet. This has got to move. Why aren't we using this water? Really? We're not picking up regolith? I would like to be done here, please. That'll do low priority. How would actual singing sound like? Well, I really don't know the definition of what you're asking. It's a sign of Happy Echo enjoying its natural gamer environment. No pending deliveries. No of water. No pending deliveries of water, chat. A Camille and calories. My gosh, your eruption period is forever. It erupts for a half of a cycle. Kevin, take your beef and cheddar out of here. We're far too hungry for that these days. Oh, I just realized I owed the Troll Master Troll a pandiculate and a drink. Seriously, we're still erupting? Idle. Woo. Hi, Nola, with the jam session. I'm sorry, but we're not allowed to play guitar or do anything musical. Gotta love a good beef and cheddar. Come on, come on, come on. I need you to hurry. It's a very small area, but we gotta do it before this thing erupts again. And that needs to be picked up. This is gonna need some polluted water, but I gotta get this water in here. Why don't I have water? I am not using 10 kilos per second. You know what I'm about to do? I'll get water. I'll deconstruct our oxygen supplies buffer tank, and then I'll put it back. Unfortunately, a boop got the command, so this is gonna be a little while. Now I have water, don't I? Mm-hmm. And we got everything vacuumed out. That is swell.
Bobby! Water sucks.
I
Gatorade
just
is
did
better.
one! I know, I was behind on it. I was behind.
Get it, girl.
Thank you, Jan Man. Cheers to you. And I need you to hurry because this is about to overflow. Now we're picking up clay. I think you are actually ready to close up though, in here. How much total water on the map? There's quite a few geysers. A lot of our issue is just in our processing. But like I just printed 5 tons. And then now we're waiting on Lafay. I've been sitting on that for half an hour only to have it yanked out from under me. Well, that's the whole idea of the day. Yanking. Now it's PGTB because they couldn't make it here. And what is this ridiculous? We just keep trying to pick stuff up. There's some bleach stone that needs to be swept. Oh, now it's Miss Pandamanda. How many people have we passed this task off to? Do I have suits? Could it be like an old... I don't know. I do not know. And now it's Milky. Now it's Necro. I don't think that's an issue. Like it's just we have that many dupes out here. Now it's Lafay again. Now it's Taco. Like, what are all of you doing? Now it's Noosh. Now keep in mind, well, right now there's not a lot of calories, but this place has got a lot of people eating in it, and they're still cooking up a storm here. This is redonkulous. It is definitely a duplicate labor thing. We're doing all the microchips. For some reason, we're still making glass. I'm literally just waiting on 1 bucket of water. I'm not going to allow anybody into these mess halls. But they're still going to grab food there. I still don't even have oil here. And now we're back to no pending deliveries. That is not true. I just made a 5-ton bucket. They must have dropped it all in here. Trainwreck, thank you. Welcome. Nabak, thank you very much. They're about to not get downtime ever again. All right, we're just gonna say over 500 on this, but I gotta wait for it to cool down. Finally! Oh my goodness, that was painful. So that's 40 of water, so split 16 in this one, 56, so it's about 27. I am fine with that. I am fine with that. Oh, no, 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 don't do that yet. I still have to put this stupid thingy in like this. Bink. There's my oil. Yes, now we're cooking with fire. I guess what was happening with the bucket is they kept picking up the bucket and then dumping it here. Even though this one had a high priority, we had it on emergency priority and they still weren't doing it. So that was a little weird. Because that was a suitless task, yeah. So they were able to do it a lot faster. Plumbing, bottle drainer right here. Back over here. That's fine. Salt water, there's already 40 in there. So I just need a little bit of water up top. They can get over here? No, they cannot. Where's the actual line? It's right here. Beautiful. This will also need to be analyzed. I suppose I can open this up now. I just need to get this cooled a little bit. Not that it's a big deal. What am I going to use? Polluted water? If it's above, let's say 25. Because this one's going to be sent to our colony. This one is going to be sent to the oil. Of course, right now we have all the water in the world. Artemis! Thank you, Artemis! I appreciate you. How's your week been going? Otto, no, you don't just come in here and start gifting subbies! We don't do biddies and kitties here. No. Otto, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh no, what happened? What happened? This is Otto's fault. I wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, it's bad. It's all bad. I'll do what I want. Quad Fury, thank you for coming in to say thank you. Alvard, thank you for coming in to say thanks. Otto, how's it going? Chat, Otto's got a sweet Resident Evil playthrough going on right now, so make sure you click that follow button for me. All right? And if you don't, Otto's guaranteed to give you the spankings. Oh, this started erupting. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, that's a cluster. That's a cluster. Please stop. Please stop. Oh, there's my oil. Yep. Tell me, did we get all the gas out though? If that's only steam left in there, I don't really care. But then I gotta do this too. The week's going okay. You know, give a little, take a little, take some more, take some more, take some more, and eventually it works out. This water has to move here too. This one's being a pain in the tuchus. I need to get that oil back down because that's going to be an issue for a while. Can you please stop, vent? Task failed successfully. Exactly. Ooh, what do we got here? 40, 40, that's almost too much. But that's fine. Don't mop, it's a lock. It won't be a lock. Well, it might be a lock for a minute, but then it's just gonna keep making a mess. Well, I'll try it, but I don't know if I can get the work completed in here with just a water lock of 36 grams when this water is sitting at over, like, boom, 102, 102. If the thermals can keep up and it doesn't remove itself, that would be smooth. But hey, it looks like we got everything out. I got distracted by Otto's partner anniversary subbies. You have to excuse Echo. He shows appreciation by yelling at people who support him. It really is a love relationship around here. All right, well, I got tired of waiting on you. We will now mop you. Okay. Did you happen to check out the new triple I? They call it the triple, was it a triple I? I don't know. It was 45 minutes of trailers. Some look decent. I'm especially interested in that windrose. What do we call that? A show? I mean, it's kind of hard to call it a show when it didn't have a host, right? It was just 45 minutes of trailers. Okay, that needs to go down. Where are my burgers? I'm trying to get the frosty burgers. I'm surprised we don't have frosty burgers. Oh, spoke too soon. We have 40,000 calories worth of frosty burgers. Jackson, I need you to move out of the way. Please move. Because that is definitely a thumbnail. Go over here. No, Necro! Do not touch the burgers! Maybe we should make them eat the burger. Burger. Get in your fridge. I guess we're doing better on labor than I thought we were, so I will allow them back through here. All sorts of stupids. Can you put a burger on a pedestal? I mean, that's not a bad idea. Do they rot or do they get static? I mean, it would be fitting. Look at this handcrafted pedestal right here. Let's see if that'll work. They still haven't put a databank here either. I wanted to see if that would make this a nice room. I think it has been tested before on the front, and it does not spoil. I know we've done some testing on it too. It's just been a long time. What did I say we were going to do with this? And I'm getting sidetracked. Calories are going up though. Did you open the door? Yes. Databank does not work. Think. All right, so databank is on there. All we're getting is the mess hall. Well, wait a minute. I don't have anything in here yet. I still need a recreation building. Yeah, it says displayed ornaments 0. So we still need an artifact. A frosty burger? This is going well, though. It's going okay. It's not going great, but it's going okay. And what have I messed up over here? Overfilling this loop? Okay, this is weird. Why aren't you going in? There it goes. That'll do it. And I'm not going to allow this to pump out until we get this cooled down, which is going to take this a little bit, which is fine. And I'm surely will not forget. Copper. All right, this is pumped. That is ready. That's a vacuum. So now all I have to do is move this out of the way. And this. Alric, I come to fart in the spam. Oh, there's still some steam in there, but that's fine. Alright, now we can finally get the loop going here. Can I do it the same way? Probably not. That's fine. What'd we use last time? Little igneous rock action. Let's get this thing analyzed. Oh, we already did. Sweet. It's coming together, chat. It is coming together. Mosquito Fly says, my husband couldn't find where the natural gas was coming from the base until I told him to look for the flatulent dupe. Classic. Classic. Nope. Death's Daughter. It's very, very spooky. Welcome in. I got coming on to say thank you to Autumnus for the gifty. Thanks again, Otto. What? I know you're probably still not here. Hope you're taking care of your good stuff that you need to take care of before your stream. But if you're around and can tell the people what you got coming up after Resident Evil, I've been doing the lurky lurks. Resident Evil is not my favorite titles. It's too spooky, Otto. It's too spooky. We'll make that on low priority because, you know, dupe labor is a thing. And then this can come out clean. You have power. We're good. Ish. Yes, yes, no, no. Grab the goodies. Don't forget the sensor. Thank you. Hydro sensor. Bink. Like you knew I was gonna do it at least once today. You knew it was gonna happen like that. That is fine and dandy. Ooh, 245. That would have been funny. I wouldn't have been upset. Now I need a plum one. There we go. I still haven't even gotten the... I said water first because when we came on today, we didn't have the water going to the oil. Now we have all the oil. A redonkulous. Because all of our geysers came out of dormancy at the same time. So next up is going to have to be figuring out where we want future ranches so I can get some pip planting going so we can have a continuous supply of dirt. I'm waiting for that water bead lock to break, so am I. So am I. Is there another one here that connects? What am I going to do with that? That's obnoxious.
I'm in danger.
No one's in danger. Reports of danger have been greatly exaggerated. I suppose I could take this up. And I can go like this. Okay, that one's good. That's in, but probably doesn't have piping because of this nonsense. I may be in danger, haven't slept yet, and it's early shift tomorrow. Yari, when are you gonna get off the shift work? It's been years for you. Are they ever gonna be able to give you a standard one? Or do you gotta wait for that position to open sort of thing? That works there. Brian says a distinct lack of movement in the sour gas category. This is quite disappointing. We haven't had burgers for minutes, and there's still no sour gas boiler in sight. Look, we have burgers now. They haven't delivered my burger up here because the burgers are up being eaten. I said Frosty Burger. I must not have selected it. There isn't a standard day position available to me. The issue is I don't have a flap of paper. There it is. Look at it. What is this? I can't make a thumbnail with some random floating Frosty Burger. Now with bonus burger. Great hall, mess hall. This needs a recreation building. I don't know what we're gonna put in it. It would be cool if I had it over here, but Hermit's in the way here. I suppose I could go up like this. Put that there, move this door over. We'll make something happen over there. Buy one, getting one floating. We're supposed to be working over here? Here we go. That will come down here eventually, but not right now. That's good. That can be sealed up. Oh, now it's dormant. Of course it is. Above 5. Here? Yes. Don't close it yet. Why not? What did I forget? Power, plumbing, connection. I think it's good. I could be wrong, but you know how that goes. That's good there. Now I just need to put my thing here, the bottle drainer, to get this loaded up. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the tuchus. Okay, this has to go like this. That's gonna go like this. That's gonna go like this. Just filter some pea water from the above line? I mean, I could, but that seems more trouble than it's worth. When we have buckets sitting around, you know? We have a lot of polluted around. All inputs blocked. Yeah, I know that. Okay, I'm working on it. All right, next up is got to be pip planting. Or at least getting the pips down. I don't mind paying the polluted water cost. I mean, this might not be a bad area. No. We need dirt. I suppose. Okay, if I had the suits coming out here, I could then have another pathway here. All right, I'm working on something. I'm working on something. Because how big is this? This is plenty big. But that would have to be shut up there. And then we can just use this area. It's always temporary, I know. How are we doing here? Good. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Apparently I did not get enough polluted water in there. You have 17 research papers to grade. 17? That's a lot. Okay. All right, I see you're logged into the puzzle, but your mouse isn't moving. So we've made progress. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Oh, no. Of course. It's still plenty good in here. Inputs blocked. Oh, it's because you don't have steam yet. That's fine. You'll get there. Do not worry. All right, what's the temperature here? 87. Why aren't you working? Oh, because I turned you off. We'll let them work before I turn them back on. And that way they'll always stay at the same temperature-ish. All right, now that's done. This is gonna be suits. This is gonna be a pretty area, like a hallway. So this is going to be... I don't know. Maybe something like this? Got some more copper here. Do I care? I'm not gonna... maybe for continuous rock? I don't know. I don't know. Where would I get the water for polluted water? I guess I could just take a line right off the polluted water. Where are you coming from? So you are right here. You are being supplied by bathrooms. Would bathrooms be enough to feed? It's only, what, 3 domesticated arbor trees to supply one ranch of... I think it's 3. Michael, I appreciate you. And maybe this could be hatches. Be kind of cool to have this extra stuff in the hatch ranch. What else would we want inside? I don't know. Probably some of the... Whoa, that's different. I can't believe we're running out of granite. What was I going to say? Probably the incubators. Let's go. Let's build the stable first. Ooh, critter condos. We'll definitely do some critter condos. Stations, grooming station. Pips get this grooming station. Stone hatches get the stone thing. Yep, that works. Critter drop-offs. Hatches are going to be eating food from the thingy. So now all you need is some hydroponic farms. The average lifetime of a temporary fix will exceed the suggested replacement time of an original part. For every perfect temperature, you get a failing fix of the day, one killing half a city. No wild planted trees. I was thinking about wild planted, but we have the polluted water. We have so many geysers around here. It just sort of makes sense to use the polluted water. I'm even going to put a nice little buffer here. What was I doing with all this excess water? Yeah, I'm not going to do this anymore. Because this is plenty of water. I can go like this. I can cut this off here. Let all that drain, and then we'll fix that. And then what I'm going to do is reroute that polluted water again. Because this is going to be a lot. Yes, yes. I would still like a buffer tank, but we can put it down there. More pipes, great idea. Yes. More pipeys. I know the colony's got a lot going on, but that's good, right? Not bad. Okay, what are these pipes? That's the salt water. This thing is never gonna empty, but I need to move it out of the way. Please tell me you're not too hot there. You are not. Go like this. Pips deserve a bin to rummage in, says Colton. Ooh. Just a random bin, huh? I mean, we're gonna give them a critter condo. Isn't that enough? Is it weird that the critter condo is under food? Oh, you know what I could also do? I could have one pipe worth of thimbleweed. And then all I have to do is take a polluted water line from somewhere and have it supplement that line. Okay, we have one polluted water geyser here. Where's the other one? It's closer, right? Probably not. Do we only have one polluted water geyser? Here it is. Okay, so that goes up, up, and actually joins with a non-polluted water geyser. That is not bueno. I don't want that to happen anymore, so we're gonna go like that, and you can go this way. This is gonna get cut off too. We're gonna have to figure out that water. We have water coming out of our ears right now. Okay, that can go this way. And somehow I need to get through there. Because what I would like to do is supplement it directly at the buffer tank. Okay, I can do that there. Please save. Thank you. Nope, that would have been flipped. If we can breed enough cuddle pips, we can have a critter drop off per apartment so everyone gets a pet. Eee. Oh, that's gonna have to be cleaned up eventually too. All right, so that we got that going. That can get cut off. That can... what do I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it prioritized to go this way, but then any excess can go up for now. Because in the long-term stability of this colony, all this water would have to go to a central water sorting pot just to keep it clean. Did I let the heat out? No, there is no heat there. It worked. Alrighty. So this is going to go in just like this does, so that can drop. Now, the complicated thing about this is it has to prioritize. I'm going to have one for the potties. That only gets put extra so as the actual buffer. So it buffers the potty water. This one is not going to do that. All right, so it's going to go up like this. Man, it would be nice if you could flip those, huh? That's not stinky air. It's just fine. Okay. Wait, nope, that's not even close to correct. So this is gonna come in here. And this is gonna come out through here. But I need the other one to be I need this one to be prioritized. All right, this is going to be some weirdness. Regardless, they both come out this way. Oh, this is gonna get sticky. Okay, this kind of works. It's ugly though. It is ugly. I grant you, it is ugly, but it works. When in doubt, bridge it out. So, I have a buffer for the potties just because it doesn't matter what's going downstream. I need to have some extra flex space. Now, what's going into this buffer, this first buffer tank, which is actually the one supplying the ranches.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Is supplemented by all the polluted water coming from around the map.
Get it, girl.
But it does not need to be used unless we're out of potty water. So we have it bridged here like that. I wish it was cleaner. Sadly, it's not. Well, where are you? Why aren't you being built yet? Blast, thank you. Would it be better to move the dupes into the suits into the hotel? Not yet. We're getting there. We're really close, to be honest. That's fair. Arbitrary, copy, paste. And then this is going to be thimbleweed. That's going to come down here. Here, they're also going to get a nice little fun playhouse. No resources for pipes? Yeah, I know. It's been ridiculous. Oh, reject all. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, this is almost done. So I can go now like this. And then this can hold that. And I can put the soda machine right there. Would it look better there? No, it's fine. And then I'll put a nice little statue or something there to class that place up. Oh, look, we already got lettuce going bad. What's going on here? Oh, we're out of dirt again? No? Irrigation? Oh, because I didn't unscrew this. That's my fault. I know it's rare, but it happens. It happens. I can now go like that, and then that should fix it. New principle? Oh, I already got it. Ooh, all right. Why do you not have polluted water coming in here? Because we're out of materials. What on earth could I have been building that out of? Sandstone. I bet Nisbet shows up soon. We've been saying that for 5 months. I don't think that's a thing that happens. Silver Sphere, thank you. Ugh. For the stretch and the pendiculate. Thank you, Senlykin. I appreciate you. I think what I'm also going to do is buffer. Well, can't buffer it here. We'll buffer it down here. That way, the water coming out of here can be buffered. What are you? No, you have to go low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Oh no, I didn't do the pipey poos. Yeah, it's gonna have to be down here for this one. We got 27 degrees thanks to this thermal aqua tuner doing great work. We'll put this here and I'll buffer this onto that line. But now this line is going to be used, the one that is just using for the oil and petroleum. The one up north is going to go just to our main water supply. All right, the polluted water is starting to flow for that base. Why is there still abyss light there? Shouldn't that be mined? Well, we just haven't done that yet. We've been draining water for 700 cycles. Why do I want to... Abyssalite ladders. Get your stuff together, dupes. Alright, now. Boop. This is gonna come out. And have some very awkward bridging here. This is clean water coming down, yes. So it's only gonna, we're only gonna use water from that top if this water is empty. Woo! And then same thing up here. What's our water here? 45, so it still has some work to do. Does that clean water have to go down? Yes, some of it does because of the oil and petroleum. Yes, yes. Now, what are you? This line is eventually going away in 7,000 cycles. Where's that? Oh, I guess it's just a long run. It hasn't been that. Oh, we already have some up here. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. And which means I can up. Can I dig one of these up? So I can get the seed. As soon as we get the branches there, we can move pips in. Which means we'll start getting dirt. It's starting to work out, chat. I completely forgot to put thimbleweeds in here, but it's fine. We got the other thimbleweed place going up now. Ooh, I need to get that up. We got remnants of water there. I want to know how water got in here. 10 kilos and 15 kilos. That's also a very precise number. Very precise. That will ruin the crops in 50 cycles. Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe not even, because we have this set on a minimum. So it won't pump. In fact, that's probably why there's so much polluted water in here. It won't pump because there's water in there. I suppose, just in cases. If it's water, go up like that. Otherwise, do that. This thing that stinks, in order to get that, I have to actually drop this level and let polluted oxygen come out through here. Which polluted oxygen ends up stifling, not stifling, but hurting these, because you're gonna eventually end up with so much polluted oxygen. Ugh. It's so I want to know how the water got in there, because that was a clean Geyser. Is the volcano in the sauna fixed? No, not yet. All right. That is good. That is good. This is coming down. 38 degrees. All right, now you are going over, and where am I plugging you in? Perfect. Don't even need to do that. It's already cooled. It can go directly like that. Boom. Water is fixed for now. Ish. Let's get working on some suits. Suits? And there's Renee. You can always tell. Because all the other dupes have been around for so long. And their skills are just so much better. Poor Renee. I suppose I could go like this. Tobacconist, hello. This all needs to be swept. We'll go regular tile there. How's my favorite 21-year-old streamer? I'm feeling a little older than 21 today. Are they able to get out and around here? Yeah, so I need to seal that up. Forever and ever. That's gonna go that way. I guess I'll do that one first. Like 23? Add 20. Hell, add 30. We can watch this system work. Notice the water is continuously flowing. And what should happen as soon as that pea water comes in, it stops. So that works out well. So now we have positive draining. Already got some thimbleweed growing. Lots of good oxygen in there. That's being picked up. Now the question is, do I have enough metal for all these suits? I've got gold. I guess we'll use gold. Definitely don't have the spawn system to make this work. We'll go with 20. There's Renee. It's like a fish out of water. There's another saltwater geyser right here. Look at her pretty little Nisbet skin. Noosh! Noosh with the 1500. That's a big bag of biddies. Thank you very much. That's way too many biddies. But I thank you all the same. 1,500. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, High Nola. Thank you for clapping up Noosh's huge anniversary gift. I'm running out of lead. What kind of ONI map is this where you run out of lead? Now the question is, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Let's start segmenting these. That's not important. New spawn time? I don't know. So that one comes out through here. All right, now I have 3 more on the ready. So technically with 2 spawns, if you are running 60 dupes, it doesn't matter if they're breathing the air inside the suits or inside the base. It should be adequate. Does it end up working out that way? No, it does not. Why? Because it's oxygen not included, not oxygen is included. Oxygen buffer tanks, that's kind of cool. I like it. But I'm going to try to bring these down temporarily. Can I? Why can't you snip? Thank you. And then we're just going to go straight down, which is going to upset some dupes. I fully admit this is going to upset some dupes. There may be some brief suffocations. Hey, that is a risk I am willing to accept for the dupes. As their elected printing pod, I am allowed to put them at certain precarious positions. One of them being that they don't have oxygen. I still don't think we're getting maximum Frosty Burger returns yet. It's getting close though. If I turn off them being able to eat barbecue, we'd probably start getting what we needed to. Are we out of gold? No, we just haven't done that. Now, what in the world is this? This can go away. You are not needed. Which means this entire whoa! Which means this entire system can go away. What have you been doing? That was, we were using that to eat chlorine. It's move out day. It is move out day. All right, this first line I am going to use to feed the first 4 suits on each side. And that's going to be too much. Or that line's not going to be able to keep up. Second line. How am I gonna do this? How? That's not a good system. Let's go. This one's the first 7. It's just not enough oxygen, is basically what I'm getting at. I have 3 lines. This is why we need gigapipes. I want gigapipes. Clay, give me my gigapipes. Okay, this is gonna go straight through all the way down. And then I'm just gonna use this one line to do the second half of the suits. Which will not work. But it gets us a start. I mean, once dupes get in here and start breathing this is 30 duplicates clean. Boom. Oxygen supplied, and I really forgot to redo this, didn't I? Well, shucks. Shucks, everybody. Agamos, how are you? We're getting there. What I might actually do, is supplement these suits with this. Eventually, I'd probably put another big spawn, but we're not playing that. We're not in that life anymore. Is it almost magic time yet? Is it fixed? I am EP and need a nap. What's the magic time? Is that the break time? Some YouTuber was using the open electrolyzers in order not to pay the gas pump and electricity and the slowness. Hey, it happens. It's definitely one way to doing it. Oh, 423, no crash. Oh no. Why didn't we crash? Why? The only thing I did, in my router, I updated daylight savings time. The little box that said adjust for daylight savings time was not checked. I checked it, it restarted. Ugh. That's so obnoxious. Oh, this is 26 degrees. We can let this fly now. So I'm wondering if it'll crash at 5:23. If it does do an hour difference, that means it is definitely router specific and the router doing something that it shouldn't. I had forgotten that I'd done that, and I was thinking that it would do it at 3:23, not 5:23. Man, we got a lot of pipes around here, huh? Time for a new router. Ubiquity makes a good kit. Yeah. Do they make a decent consumer level? Have a good one, tobacconist. High-end consumer? Yeah, I don't mind high-end consumer. For how important my stuff is, it's not a bad idea. Okay, you say you have no power. Why are you saying you have no power? Because you can't get in there. Mux Super, hello, welcome in. Did we fix everything up here yet? No, close. They have been using some of the soda because the water's gone down. Maybe I should make it bigger. I love my unified 48 port switch. Yeah, but how much of that are you using? This one's still not done. Are they able to get in there? Yes, through right here. It's just furthest away. And why aren't we picking this stuff up? Mud. Where did we get all this beautiful mud from? Where's my salad spinner? Oh, I remember where we got that mud from. We had grubs. I'm still using the same Edge Router X and AP Lite from 5 years ago. I don't use Wi-Fi for my stream setup. A lot of the stuff around the house has the Wi-Fi, but I direct connect into my router from the PC. I think we can get rid of this now. Oh, well, that's not going to be good. You're going to get stuck like Chuck. Most of it is modular, Wi-Fi optional. It would be good to separate, like basically having two different routers. Nah, I don't know if I'd want to do two different routers. But having my network that's running all the Wi-Fi stuff on a complete separate circuit, and I just have the one line bandwidth going out. Dave Hammer, welcome back. VLANs? Yeah, my Netgear can't do VLANs. Ooh. At least I don't think. I've never seen any VLAN options in the menus. That didn't trigger? No notification. It doesn't even look. Yeah, I didn't see it. Maybe it's being slow. Maybe Twitch is being slow. It's like, how in the world does Dave have 44 months? 44 months of Dave Hammer support. It's confused. Look at all this polluted water. Such junk. Konrowski says, are now most of the internet going to be unavailable in the US? No, only the equipment made in some countries. And that's been like that for a long time. For a lot of places. 4 months until 4 years. I mean, wow. Cleaning up this a little bit. Okay, this looks decent. I think we can be ready here. How many years is your partnerversary today? Oh. That's a good question. Let me check the Twitch tracker. Echo Ridge Gaming. I should know these questions. There is some place that I can see that. Stats, maybe? No, not stats. I think it's 3 years. I don't know. I don't know. Me and with my trash picked mini computer running ClearOS as a router. They can't get in and out through here. That's good. That's exactly what we want. We have branches going, so I can actually get the pips going. That's good, which means all we have left to do... Oh, there's some other stuff that we'd want to do in here. Let's get rid of this thing. For instance, like suit repairs. You don't want to do suit repairs on the outside of the base. So there's going to be more things down here. You just got to make sure they're not connected. 2023 sounds right. Might be. Yay! Jazzy! Jazzy, you already did it this month. I see what you did there, though. I see what you did there. Maybe I should have said 90. It's my 90th year of anniversary. Jazzy, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. You do too much for this channel. Too much. Too buku. Let me go down here. How do I do this regular ways? Let me just chop this off somewhere else. No, because then they're still going to be able to get around down through there. Thank you so much, Jazzy. I appreciate you. I just don't know how to... Because when I want to do another expansion, you know, what do I do then? Maybe it just goes down to this level and we just have extra space for activities. Sort of like this. This is the way. This is the way. Shouldn't activity spaces be in space? Don't. You're gonna give me more. Like, oh no, now we gotta move it. This is going decent though. As soon as they seal that up, I think I can flip the things on. I need something else to do with the slime though. And I just realized I had kept a couple of mushrooms going just for dumb slime. I guess I can do it down in here. Uh-huh. No, I don't want to do that. I mean, this place is already a dumpster fire enough. That stupid algae distiller creates polluted water, doesn't it? It's always pollution. But it's our dumpster fire. How many of those dupes are stuck? This is good though, it is stopped there. So now all I have to do is put in stations, Atmos suit checkpoints, boom, boom. Once they're in, I can then move everybody out. Dracos are never gonna move. Why even remove air cleaners? Just because they're not pretty. Right, you don't want them sitting there forever. The bottom bank of suits getting air? Yes. They've just been full for longer. Dupes are nature's air cleaners. The Draco suits will have to go. Yes, they will. In fact, let me just disable this now. You're not gonna like this, but I'm unequipping your suit. I'm sorry. Enjoy the hydrogen. Yes, give me materials back. And they still haven't put the lead? No! We're not using lead, we've got gold. We're cash money gangsters. Uh-oh. Yep, then you might want to leave. Apparently there was some polluted something in there, and that's what we're going to go breathe, and some natural gas. One of the flatulent dupes came in there. Not in a suit. Oh, that's a pain in the tuchus. Pips. Pips. Now let's wrangle some of these. We've been collecting them for a little while, so we should have plenty. Wrangle you. I see you, Dartle. Wrangle you. Wrangle you. Well, 3 is not shabby to start with. Okay. You still don't have power? Oh, for the love of everything. Oh, we're messing all sorts of things up. They're able to go out through here and just go all around. It's all right. As soon as we get that finished. Hello, Renee. We're about to have some dupes hurt because they're gonna go play in the sauna. No gym for Renee? No. No, not needed. Okay, now shut that one immediately. They're still going around. Dupes, you're about to have bad days. Doing suit flipping is always... Is it because I'm using granite? Nope. Yep. Good job. Yep. You're just staring at it? Wonderful. See, now they're starting to sleep here because they can't get back through without the suits hanging up. And we haven't done the delivery thing. Okay, now they can't get out of there, so that's fine. Now I can go through this painstaking process. Welcome to Echo Ridge Gaming, and oh my goodness, it's 4:45. I would really like to know what developer at Clay. There's got to be at least one that plays a little oxygen not included. I would think. Maybe not often. Because after you work on something for so many years, you don't want to work on that. You don't want to play that game. But it was like, yeah, you're going to deliver every single suit. No, the stream did not break yet today, but we did update a something in my router. Unpermitted food by Shaky. That's not good. I guess we're gonna have to start eating Frosty Buns until we get things caught up. Consumables, Frosty Buns. All right, now I need to disassemble this one. In fact, let's just go like this. Oh, this is gonna hurt. As soon as that is disassembled, I'm gonna have to move dupes directly in. Okay, now, Justin, go to new home. New home, Justin. Oh, and it's 50 something dupes. Like, why can't you go? Why can't... Oh, because you have door permissions set. You know what I can do? Why have I never put a door in here? For just in cases. Oh, there was one. It's not just the sauna that is bad news, though. There's Freak Muffins. Freak Muffins trying to get freaky. Okay, you're only allowed to go out. Too bad the door doesn't have a require suit options. Yeah, no doubt. Nisbet? No. Curative tablets, though. And good news, we do have a blueprint going. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause it here. We've turned a page, which is really nice. I'm going to throw a big old prediction up. What's in the blueprint? You have 30 minutes, and then we're going to take a break so everybody can kind of figure out how much they want to do on the prediction before we get back.
Bobby,
Thank you, Jam Man.
water sucks.
They're trying to fart in the
Gatorade's
airlock.
better.
Yeah, of course they are.
Get it, girl.
Oh.
Get it, girl.
Did we make a kitchen freezer? No, we don't have a freezer. Just you. Oh. And so make sure you use this excuse to grab a snack, stand up, stretch, do all the good stuff. And when we get back, it will continue some more Oxygen Not Included and get everybody moved in and deconstruct the old base. It's going to be fun. Only fresh burgers from the barn. I like it. Oh, we'll be right back. Hello, chat. Welcome back. Silver Sphere, I hope you have a good night. Ellie, good luck with the dissertation. I'm glad you're enjoying the VODs, and thank you so much for the continued support. 36 months, chat. What? I'm gonna start fussing. There's no way I have 190 people all lurking, okay? We have an Echoversary that's in multiples of 12. This is 3 years. We're supposed to clap. Clap, chat, clap! Thank you so much, Ellie, for the 36 months. Did you just call out lurkers? I'm not calling out lurkers. I said there's no way I have 190 lurkers. I'll take 190 lurkers. I'm just calling out chat in general. Thank you, chat, for hyping up Ellie. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Goodbye, bed. Goodbye, bed. Let's just go like this. Yes. Ooh, there's more. Pippi's here to be ranched. No, you don't sleep in your suit, Pandamanda. That's not how we do. And who are you? Brian. Brian does seem like absolutely would sleep in a suit. One of those lights out of no, one of those places out of night. It is Miss Pandamanda. We're gonna have to remember all these. We'll see them panicking. I want to get finished ASAP, and then you have to rename my dupe to Dr. Ellie. I like it. I like it. Oh, there's another one in here. Second one on the bottom too. Right here. Naz. Naz and Pandamando. That one's going. And then the barracks. Because we also are going to have the issue of... well, they're private bedrooms, so we don't have to worry too much about the bionics. Now we could go more extreme and lock the rooms based on whose room it is. I don't think it's 100% necessary, but you know, that's something you could do. Oh, I gotta do gunk extraction. We haven't done gunk extraction! What am I gonna do with the gunk? What you gonna do with all that gunk? All that gunk? I guess for now we'll just put it in big buckets. Maybe said I don't want to share my room. I have gunk in the water system already? How did it really that quickly? That quickly. They just moved in. Ugh. Nope, don't like that. We can come out the back. Ugh. And it's already in here. I guess it hasn't made it up to this point yet. Oh, it's all. Oh, no. Do not wah-wah me, okay? I don't want to hear your wah-wahs. No gunk in there yet, thankfully.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, boo!
There's another one. Chat, maybe I don't play. Oxygen not included for a little while. Ah! I do not like boops. They are bad dupes. Any day. Can dupes not get up over there? No, I don't think they can. They can now. No, they could have gone up over through here. Actually, no, there's a door there. Stupid boops. Are you providing power banks? The power bank system is already in the sauna. Right now, we have not transferred that over, but it's still okay. Alright, gunk extraction is at least online because of the bridge. They'll finish installing the rest of that in a minute. Alright, this is dirty water. Dirty. Dirty. Why? Okay, then they got those. That is going... Alright. Oh, wait. There must have one hiding one in the bridge. Stupid. Okay. Nope. The gunk will eventually get processed over at the old base, so I'm not too concerned about that yet. And it looks like we managed to get all the gunk before it made it to the potties. Critical power level. Where are you? Right there. You were coming in through here. This is gonna be pricey. Uh-huh. Oh, oy vey. I don't know if I can afford this. All right, the new banks are coming in here and just need to be dropped off. That's 15 tons, 14 tons. I could give the boops their own... No. Another issue is we don't know... I guess we can drop them right here. This will be the supply. That is so ugly. Now, will they go eat their power bank in the mess hall, or will they do it right where they pick it up? I do not know, Sam I am. Oh, and it's Jazzy. Of course it's Jazzy. Of course it is. Boop. Have the puzzle people been altered by the Earth puzzle? I don't recall sorting by piece shape before it. Poor puzzle people. No docks available. Really? Oh, vacancy only. Or, yep. Otherwise, they're going to keep coming in the one that's closest for them, which is not necessarily the one we want them to come in. Blame Jazzy. Typical. Well, hey, it's not me who's critical power level. Did you eat? No? How's your oxygen level? Oh, you got plenty in your oxygen tank. You were waiting for a suit to be able to go chow down on some Duracells. Oh no, you're gonna go all the way back home with that suit, with that battery? Really? Yep. Yep. Jazzy, night-night, Jazzy. Night-night. Night-night, Jazzy. Mm-hmm. Why is nobody helping Jazzy out? Awaiting delivery of 20 power banks? That's not the right symbol. There you go. Have a good back scratch. Oh, we got another one. They're gonna drop like flies. Chat. This might be it. This might be it. Furry? You need a battery right now. Because you don't have a lot of O2. What if I move you right now? They can't get there. I don't know if they use the oxygen tanks in a mess hall. I don't think they do that. I think it's just wherever the oxygen tanks are. But that's a moot point right now. Let's try delivery. Where are you? Furry Wolf? They've disappeared on me. There they are. Bring one right there. Yep. Furry Wolf, do not go anywhere. Bow ties are cool. It's been a bit since I've been on Twitch, but I've been watching the series on YouTube. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I've worn a bow tie or two from time to time. Chat. Where are my pips? I had been ranching pips for quite some time. Or at least selecting the ranchy thing. Unless they're being dropped off somewhere else with another critter drop off that I don't know of. Furry Wolf, is there any chance you can actually breathe now? Because you're about to not to be able to. Uh-oh. Yep. There's a bunch of empties in here, so they are still grabbing them and they bring them to the mess hall. So I do not want to... I guess you could drag them there and then I could have a manual drop off right here that takes all of them. Oh, there you go. Okay, we dropped them off. Can anybody scratch Furry Wolf's back? There we go. Another glove save. Any chance we could work on this? Dupes? This problem's not gonna go away. Okay, temporarily. Oh, and look at the oxygen in here. And they still haven't finished that one. Is the door to the industrial brick still closed? Yes. I suppose it does not have to be anymore, but yes, it was. Uh-oh, what was that? Trapped. All right, well, let's use our brain. There you go. Don't be dramatic. Why aren't they installing this conveyor rail? My assumption... You know what? Nobody's allowed to go in the sauna. Let's disable these. No, the ore is not in the sauna. There you go. They can reach because they've done some of it. Critical power level. Scale of 1. Okay, they have 179 in their tank. That's not shabby. Of course, now that everybody can get out, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. What's the oxygen source look like? We have 2 spawns plus a 3rd spawn that was just being used for suits. I'm trying to split it up now. It's not gravy. I would like one that comes in here, please. Incapacitated. PGTP, where did you go? Oh boy, the oil biome. Forgot about the oil biome. Yep. And they can't breathe. Can we do something about this? Hello? Anybody coming? Oh, we're just gonna run by PGTV.
Danger!
Dumpster sticker. Thank you for the bumpster sticker. Come on, come on. Oh, there we go. Did you really just drop? There they go. There they go. They're dead. They're dead. I don't know what else to say about that other than the whole reloading thing. Oh.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful. It was terrible. Get him away. Hey, boo! Boo!
It's not fine. It's not fine. This is what happens. This is Jazzy. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi Noah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, that one's on me because I did forget to lock this. Now, before you, can you just get out right now? You're just standing there, aren't you? No, you are not just standing there. Well, is there any chance? Okay, okay, somebody actually picked them up sooner this time. Just don't drop them. We actually have a better chance since they're in a suit. They made it. They made it. Isn't it weird? Sometimes they make it, sometimes they don't. Gets chocolate. Thank you. No, 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 no. Bow ties. That's where you're mistaken. Duplicant priority, duplicant safety is not a top priority. It's the number one priority. Who is that? No. Go back out. Why would they even have to do in there? Here we go. I wonder if the floating Frostburger is gone. It is gone. Good. Yeah, that's what I was just... to empty the oil wells. The back pressure. There is no telling. We have water in here again. Overheat damage? Are you already dormant? Okay, you are dormant. And how different was it just like 10 minutes ago? We had water just overwhelmingly coming in here, and now this went to dormant, so our oil wells aren't getting anything. That'll need to be mopped. Oh, and here's the big problem with the polluted oxygen thing. Yeah, we changed both of them. But that's how it goes sometimes. Big Dinkaroony, have a good one. 131,000. I appreciate you coming out today. Oh. That's why Big Dinkaroony was saying bye-bye. I forgot to turn my fan on today, and, well, you know what happens. Face buffer. And we're about 3 minutes before the blueprint, or before the possibility of a disconnect based on the 423. There we go. That's why Dinkaroony was saying bye-bye. All right, well, the fan's on. That should get air moving. There we go. It is a sunny retro wall plot. Buildings for the win. Very nice. And we're still building some conveyor rail. Don't worry about it. For some reason, they chose gold. We don't have a lot of gold here. We have more copper, which is what I thought I did all this with. And then you... What were you gonna do? I didn't care about you as much. Which sounds hurtful. I know. Oh, wow. 2 tons. Yeah, that's like the rest of our copper ore. Don't we have a gold volcano? Yeah, but you can only build rails out of ores. So that does not work for us. Let's just make that out of gold. We'll make this go over and up. Yeah, we are slowly deconstructing stuff over here, but it's a process. I also need to move this up and over. This needs to come down here. What is it now? What could you have possibly done now? Get rid of this. Smoker. This is good now. That's good. Gunk extractors can go away. That can go away. We still have to figure out something to do with the old gunk on the new side of the base. No, we had to print an imaginary Nisbet. All right, at least the gunk thing is in. Suffocating. Carol, why are you suffocating? Oh, because you're playing around in here. What is with all this water? You still need a bit of gear oil. Yes, we do. We're gonna have to, we're tapping into this. Well, we were planning on tapping into this when we're using more oil. Unfortunately, my water supply is gone. How'd the lock break like that? I don't know. And it was a big lock too, so who knows? I need to get more water. Oh, did you start erupting again? Yep, and overheating. Carbon dioxide starting to go back up. Why? Because we're not delivering as much water. So that water is going there. Maybe it should supplement this line. Why are you just hanging out? Fast burn? Why? This is not where we hang out. You have a home. 'Cause I want to. See, I have a second saltwater geyser. Yeah, I have 3 saltwater geysers. Think about how much water I have. I have 2 polluted water vents, 3 saltwater geysers, 2 cool steam vents. I have water coming out of my ears. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna get this all on one run. Except apparently it's not gonna be there. That's coming in. Is that a water line? That is a pure water line. Catriana, thank you for the 100 bits. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like that. Question is, how am I going to... Yeah, I think I just disconnected from here. Watch coming out of your ear. You might have that checked. Yes. Not watch. Water. I clearly said water. All right, so that water is there. See, the issue is this system here. Now all this water is just gonna want to go down. Because of that bridge. I suppose what I could do is separate them like this. Have this to being a little bridgey action. And then this going up now. Just like that. Whew. Can't wait to go to work tomorrow where I can't be computer distracted and work on my dissertation stuff. Mosquito fly, are you playing with your puzzle again? All right, did we finish those rails? They still haven't finished these rails. And they have a lot of work to do on them too. You need some power. You should probably get your own sort of power thing. In fact, we'll just jump off of this. And then we will separate you from here. We should have set up these rails when we set up the kitchen. I agree. I forgot. Okay. I understand that. Oh, there's another suit. Flutterby. I 100% agree with that. Unfortunately, I didn't. And apparently we only have one mechatronics engineer on this entire planetoid. Let's go morale 4. No, I just want the... Like, there's one right there. Get to work. Naz. Mechatronics engineering, go. Toyabert. What about you, Ed? Ed, you down? No. Shaky? No. Brandel? No, Brandel. Renee is eventually. They're not quite there yet. We can give them some suit sustainability though. So their athletics will get a little bit better. Fast burn. There you go. PGTB. That's 8 mechatronics engineers. We have done skills. We got to a point where we weren't printing out any more dupes, so we had not been checking out the skills a lot. Prisneyland. I have not heard that. I've got some other guard friends, but I've never heard Prisneyland. I like it. You can stay there. I don't need the calories right now. You could, hear me out, make some boops into mechatronics engineers. Yeah. You could, obviously. Printing out some nice boosters. We just haven't done much work with the boops. Especially when you have mixed boops and dupes. It's just so easy just to be like, you guys are supplemental cast. Still nothing. No pending deliveries. Yet I have 5 tons of copper. I'm guessing the rest of the copper is in here. That's my only guess. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I gotta reactivate these. And then play that game again. Oh wait, before I do that, Let me bring all them in here. What are they called? Eco power banks? Oh, there's another one. I see you, Hookem. Yeah, I definitely need more air up here. They hang out up here too much. So I'll probably do is this. How many we got in there? 20? Nope, I want more. Bring me all the power banks. That one pipe, it still hasn't been built. We'll get it. You want all the empty while we're at it? No, I'm gonna put the empties on the line. We should still be making some. Nope, we're done making some. So we're gonna go into a power deficit really quick. All right, but now that that's done, let's see how fast we can get a dupe scalding. I can't believe you can't make suits out of gold anymore. I'm down from about 8 megajoules. Okay, now go get me copper. Okay, there's one fast burn. Fast burn's trying to get in. Nope. Oh, no, you don't, Cookie. Oh, there's another one. Dandy. Yeah, I see you, Pithica. No fun sauna time for you. Oh, Avalon. Mm-hmm. Are your pips dying because the trees are dead? The trees are not dead. Oh, why? Oh. Empty, 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 empty. Silly gunk. Why aren't you growing yet? What is that little symbol? Oh, germs. You're waiting for dirt. No, the pips just haven't been delivered for some reason. I don't know what I did wrong. Drop off. Did I not? Yeah, pip squeak, 8 critters. Got so much going on here. Athena, how are you? I'm still surprised the automation checkpoint doesn't let you test for things like suits, skills. Yeah. That would be sweet. That would be sweet. Slickster larva? Come here. Attack. Oh, we're still using these potties? These are not the potties we use. These are forbidden potties. We don't need this gym anymore. Don't need that anymore. Why is this happening? Why is the carbon dioxide pushing so much water away? Oh. That's odd.
Bobby! Water sucks.
That's the most
Gatorade's
water I've
better.
seen in the tank in the 5 episodes. Hey,
Get it, girl. Get it,
sometimes we play it a little fast and loose. Okay, wrangle you. Anything? We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah, I'm thinking since so many dupes hang out up here, I'm even gonna disconnect this one. For now. Just to get that prioritized. Oh, and we finally have them moving.
Sir, where is your drink? You better go find it.
Wait, was that right? Oh. Cheers to you, Roku. I hope you, when you get to G-Ren's place, there's 2 machines set up. And says, I'll go on that date with you when you max level a tune in WoW. That's what I hope happens. Make it happen, G-Ren. Make it happen. Until then, you sit there and you shut up like a good little boy. She dropped WoW because it was buggy. Don't even start. Don't even start. Jazzy. Jazzy, is there still a Jazzy in the house? Is WoW buggy right now? Buggy. We got some steady WoW players in here. All right, now the water's back in there. Let's just add more water. She was showing me her player housing and weird stuff kept happening. Whatever. I'm sure the player housing in that other game is just so great. That sounds, yeah, anyways. I'm gonna forget about this, but that's okay. Because now it seems to be equalized again. Fastburn says player housing is pretty good for a game that should have had it 10 years ago. 10? I mean, I'd say almost 20. They should have done that from the rip. It's an MMO. Like, you're living in the area. Right? Like, you're living in the world. Can we not do this? Give me a little bit more water in there. All right, now this is gonna say allow manual use and to give me all the empty eco power banks. RS doesn't have housing in the same way. It has construction skill where you build your house, but it doesn't have the same customization. Sky, sweetie! I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you're gonna want me to wiggle it. And I would love to wiggle it for you, Sky, sweetie. Welcome in. Spreading loves and smooches. Smile pretty and don't forget to wiggle it just a little bit. Nayback, how's it going? Frosty Eyes. Melks Valet. Oh, nope. Velez, how are you? It's good to see everyone. What were we playing today? Shit, let's do the old one, old school one. She got halfway on the charity goal. Very nice, very nice. It's Sky Sweetie. More Timberborn, more beaver action. Good stuff. I hope the stream was plenty enjoyable. I know it's exciting when you're hitting those charity goals. Chat, Sky Sweetie right now is doing a month-long, I think it's a month-long charity streams for the nope, the Autism Society of America. I think I've got it. And some Disney Dreamlight. I haven't even seen Disney Dreamlight in so long. So long. I wonder, is it good? Like if people decided it's good? Okay, that can be good now.
I'm in danger.
We've been having some hella chaos over here. Power now levels now, yeah, where it's gonna be weird because all of these need to get filled and more banks need to be filled. Like here comes the empties now. So we are gonna be in a backstock. What is, oh, look at the liquid sulfur just chilling here. I don't even think dupes can get in there, can they? Yeah, they can. Just not bionic dupes. I love it, but I'm picky when it comes to games. I feel you. No, no, don't empty that, please. Let's relocate it. Like here. Good stuff. Thank you so much. He missed half my screen message. What? All your empty power banks are in the other receptacle. Did I? Oh, I see them. I see them rolling. I see them rolling. Which one's which? This one? Here's what we can do. Just temporarily. Get emptied. Get emptied. Thank you for the shout on the charity. Truly appreciate it. No worries. I hope the rest of your evening goes great. Hope your streams were good. Boop. Boop. There we go. And thank you for bringing your community over. I'm hoping to be able to do a Timberborn YouTube series here soon. That's gonna be fun. All right, we good in here now? Is everybody getting copacetic? What is this? What's going on in here? Oh, those are new empties. Okay, that's fine. 960. You might want to charge faster than that. Yes. Nope, that's an egg. That's not a power bank. We can get rid of all this stuff too. Starvation. What? Nobody should be starving here. What are we talking about starvation? We even got 50,000 calories of Frosty Burgers. Let me take off this. The frost buns again. I wish I had a better picture with people eating a frost burger. And maybe not highlighting our rotten frost buns. Man, this place is big. Can that reach all the way over there? Yeah, I need to do rotten foods in here too. Eggs need to go to the new bistro eventually. That would be another thing. Oh, wait. Oh, man, I missed it. That's still a pretty good picture. All things considered. Yep, this is gonna be the one. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Frosty Burger and cheese. All right. I don't know where this little metal piece came from. Like the oxygen in that screenshot's gonna be like, What would Echo do? Maybe some of that action? Like all this. Yeah, this can all get consolidated too. They don't hang out down here as much. Cheese fries sounds good right now. I've been eating like not well this week. So I need to do a better job. I don't... The point being... A stinky! I gotta go to places that actually have better food. Oh my gosh. Why? So you come in... did I not? Clearance always. Vacancy only. Why are there so many suits here? Nisbet? Add a fried egg. Maybe I'll get a burger. See, that's not exactly eating healthy either, though, right? Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? Da, 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 da. If when they hung up suits, they hung them up in the last available suit dock. And when they picked them up, they picked them up from the first available suit dock. It would make this system a whole lot better. I don't understand why they won't drop those critters off in here. And now there's hydrogen in there somehow. I would love to know how there's hydrogen in there. Is there an old pip drop-off point? Well, no, they're not even moving. I would think that if they were actually moving to some other place, but they're not. Agent Matt, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, let's get rid of that. At least the boops are able to, we still have 8 total power banks. Do they have an errand? So here they are, the ranched. Or trust, rather. Current errand. So maybe it's a suit availability thing? They can't get out? There's one, finally. Maybe there was just too much chaos earlier. Oh, well, this is dumb. How dumb are you? Pretty dumb. I was not actually allowing them to have a path to get to this suit dock other than going up and down through here. So this suit dock was always prioritized. Unnecessary. Yep, we can deconstruct those now. Yes. Equal opportunity suits. Mrs. Rad. It's a tier 1. What's it? I don't know what you mean. Mrs. Rad, thank you so much for the 9 months. Are you saying it's a tier 1 subby? Oh, for a baby? Do tell, give me the details, so I'm not making wild assumptions and accusations. Oh, the 9 months. It's a baby sub. How are you doing, Mrs. Rad? I thought you and Mr. Rad had been up to old tricks again and made some critical errors. Oh, that would be, what would that be? Number a lot. Buildings. We're living with my parents right now. There will be no more rattlings for a little while. I'm glad you're getting a break. I wonder how that gunk, our super long-term storage gunk system's doing. We've got 2.5 tons of gunk down here. What do you want me to do with it, boss? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not at all. Boop, boop, boop. I think what we're going to do, now that we got our, like this, yeah. I know I could have done this colony a little bit better. I want to do an after action now with this colony. I want to try to see if I can, because you know I like learning from my mistakes. The dirty brick, in the end, was successful. Dex said, happy partner anniversary. Got home and then that message was waiting. Good stuff. Thank you, Dex. The dirty brick was successful. Look, it's doing exactly what we want right now. It's stabilized. The issue became when we added a water filtration system to it. I think if you add a water filtration system, you only want it to be a clean brick. The dirty brick, you're gonna need to take water out, but you don't necessarily want to put more water in. And you only want to take water out when it's at a certain level. That's how you could stabilize the dirty brick a lot easier. So I think that was a mistake, trying to do too much in one sauna, especially considering the sauna was a dirty brick. So the throughput and the consistency on the water just was not there. Oh, we're still... Look at all this steam. Chat. I've got to figure this out because I do this system all the time, and this is the first colony that it's been like this. You don't... No, it's not just coming from there. That is an insulated pipe. Oh, of course it's broken. That must have been broken when we were low on petroleum. I mean, look at this. Nobody's allowed in right now. That's one problem. So that water is just sitting in there boiling. But I would do this system again. I would do the dirty brick again. I would still do the water filtration system. I've done those many times. But dirty brick plus volcano was a pain in the butt. This one, not so much. I was fine with this one. The major volcano was not a great idea because it was so low. You can try my method. Circulate the water and never let it sit in the wells. Well, it always sits in these wells. It gets dropped off here, right? Even if you circle it around, that's not actually sitting there. And even if it's sitting here, look at this water. It's only 53.7 degrees. That's not normally where the issue comes. I don't know what's going on with this. Like that should have been repaired a long time ago, and now you're leaving. That insulated tile is very hot. Yeah, but it's in an insulated tile, in an insulated pipe too. These probably shouldn't even needed to be a bridge because of the output. Not at the end of the bridge. Yes, it is. Insulated right here. All right, that's working again. There we go. So what happened there is we weren't pumping more oil. We weren't pumping more oil because there was no oil being produced by the oil wells because of the back pressure. So the petroleum boiler dried up, which means no fresh petroleum was making it to the liquid pump. Bridges are dumb though. I mean, that's fair. I mean, look at this nonsense. It'll be raining in here forever. Because once you get a little water in there, it's so difficult to get it out. What else? What else? Really love the petroleum system we had. Early petroleum boiler we had. That was nice. I would definitely do this again. But I'm not sure how I would do it. I mean, think about this. This whole thing has 10 steam turbines on it. Granted, it's got a lot of equipment in it. And I've got fresh polluted water bouncing on these tiles, trying to keep these cool. Do I like vertical slicksters? Yeah, I do like vertical slicksters. I think it's a smart use of space. It's a pain in the butt to build, though. The small hydrogen setups cooking your starting base was interesting, yeah. And that was because, remember, at the beginning of this base, we were really, we were churning and burning on a lot of the dupes. Because anytime a donation came in, we would end up printing another dupe. And so that allowed, that we started building houses of cards. Whereas, like in a YouTube series, I'm just methodically going through things like do. It's not a big deal. Whereas this, like, it's just always coming. Let's celebrate like this, shall we? A little bit of this action. Yep. Oh, here they come. Yeah, that's another good one, Colton. The anti-entropy was nowhere near powerful enough for the debris chiller. It was working for a little while, but then it broke. And once it broke, it was just a, you know, it was a whole thing. It's only 1,700 critters. Let's open that up a little bit. And that way they can get to the places they want to go. And we can get some nice radiation sickness from the dupes. Minor radiation sickness, major radiation sickness. I mean, they might die in extreme radiation sickness. You figured they'd take shifts. Is this the end of the save? Yes. We will be coming back on Sunday with the new colony, and we're all going to be playing the Chaos Crusade together. So the Chaos Crew play along is going to be going side by side with the yeah, I didn't do that. Didn't take long. Radiation vomiting. It's going side by side with the Twitch series. So I think what I'm going to personally challenge myself to is, because remember, the Chaos Crew play along. What do we got? 4 months, Queen? I'm Jeremy, coming in for the thanks. Love to see it. Take shifts, brought to you by lemmings who idle in magma. But the... Oh, what was my point? Oh, I want to challenge myself and see... Not challenge myself, but how far can I get, considering I only play that Twitch series once a week? Whereas people participating in the Chaos Crew play along might be playing it every night for a couple months, you know? 3 months and then one off. So what I'll probably do is play that seed for 4 months. I think is what we'll do. Stone Era! I appreciate the follow. welcome in. Who let the bugs out? I was hoping they would go further, but they're not going many places very quickly. I'm looking forward to it. What is it? Is it Blasted Ceres? I think it's Blasted Ceres. I'm not entirely sure. I try to keep up to date with all of the Queen's messages, but I fail. I'm thinking of trying ONI again. How would you suggest getting a new user-friendly seed? We occasionally do new user-friendly seeds. Spaced out Blasted Ceres Lab. The lab? It's a lab map? Uh-oh, you're stuck. Only you can dig that out, buddy. No? We're not gonna dig? There you go. Now you should run away. Let's go supersonic. Maybe they'll spread out more. The power of 1,000 suns. I mean, look at this. This is still 300,000 lux. Over here, it's 167,000 lux. It's the Frosted Planet Pack Lab. Okay. That's a lot of shinies. Yeah, it is. We got radiation vomiting, but everything's going decent. Watch this, Nisbet. Oh, I would crack up. Oh, man. We got some radiation vomiting, as expected. And it's still too bright. I wonder what the decor looks like over here. Whee! Oh, that's good. All right, don't go anywhere. Don't run away. I know you're gonna have to stare at my ugly mug. I want to get, actually, while we're just sitting here, I'm not gonna roll the seat. I want to go look at it. Blasted Ceres Lab. That's the one that has got the hot and the cold, I believe. I think we did a test on it. I need to go through no! I clicked resume game. Blasted Ceres with Bionic only cool challenge. I won't print another well, no, because on the YouTube series, I still have to do one of the planetoids with a couple bionics. Oh, look at all of them. You can see it before they light up. Oh, there it went. My mom was wearing her Echo shirt when family came over. They asked her why she was wearing a shirt with me on it. Apparently we are twins. Twinsies! All right, so it's gonna be survival. Not the lab, right? Yeah, well, that lot. Frosty Planet Pack. This is gonna mess people up. It's gonna be fun to see what it is, though. What people do. We'll try to roll some good traits on it as well. Because of the way it is, I might remove some of the traits. Like, obviously, we're gonna keep the Princeceptor because it's new. Maybe get rid of Hermit. You are able to do all of the traits. I know, but it gets to be too busy with all of them. At least it gives people options, though. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I'm going to play it on Sunday, starting from the rip. So we'll have the, hopefully, we'll have the Chaos crew in a little bit early. I know a lot of times they don't come until the end of the stream because that's normally when I roll the seed, but we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Let's go find somebody to say hello to. As a reminder, if you stick around for the raid, you actually get some sweet, sweet points. I mean, who doesn't want sweet, sweet points? Some sweet, sweet echoes. We'll ping them when I'm about to roll it. Okay. Mm-hmm. How long has Alana been going? That's really late for her. Let me just go check her out really quick. 8 hours? Well, I guess some raid is better than no raid, right? All right, let's go say hi to Alana. Playing some Medieval Dynasty. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic day. Hope to see you guys again soon. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for some Factorio, or actually Factory Friday. It probably will be Factorio. I think we're gonna go to Aquilo tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you are too. So until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.